this game. So what is today? The 8th. So Pat comes out tomorrow. Alright. Alright. I got no, one sec. I got an argument with a kid. Alright. I got an argument with, like, by kid, I mean, he was like, he said he was a senior in high school. Um, no, no. See, I don't find a problem with people who smoke or drink, right? Like, I have family members who smoke and drink. I don't care. But this kid goes, the most important thing in my life is smoking and drinking. I didn't care because I wasn't listening to what he was saying. And then I caught on to what he was saying. I was like, and then he was like, and I'm failing all my classes. And I was like, so you're a fucking idiot. And he was like, no. I was like, you smoke and drink all day and you're failing school. And he was like, why are you so concerned about it? I was like, well, if you're going to smoke and drink, at least pass your classes. And he was like, I don't need to because my dad will make me go to college if I'm smart. What? You'll be a grown man. I was like, I, I was like, dude, you'll be a grown man out of high school. Yeah, I don't. But it's a little bit tismed out. But you got the smart part of the tism. Grammy? Alright. Anyways, I fucked up that deer. I'm not even gonna go after it. But yeah, and then he said something, and I looked it up, right? He said like something means something. I don't even remember what the word was. But then I was like, I don't think that's what that means. So I looked it up, just to like double check to make sure that to see who was right, see if I was wrong. And then I was like reading out the paragraph, and I was like, all right, yeah, see, it means what I thought it did. And he was like, oh, you're one of those kids who raise your hand in class, aren't you? He's like, you're one of the kids who answer the question when the teacher asks if anybody knows the question or knows the answer. I it, what? I get. I guess that's a bad thing. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Like, I guess it was. It's whatever though. Bing bop boom bop bam. My eyes itchy. January 22nd. Thought that was a dog. Oh. Oh yeah, so you didn't hear anything I said, did you? I was talking to myself. Why the hell are you talking about ice cubes? What is that supposed to mean? Oh. I don't know. Oh, trust me. You have looks to do it. Anyways, how is that not? How aren't you dead? How aren't you? How aren't you dead? Oh, the sun is out. It's gonna start burning me. You stupid motherfucker. There's no way I didn't kill you. I messed up. How do I mess up this shot? I guess I just suck at aiming guns. Well, I have to. I have to stay up until at least noon. What are you cooking, huh? 10 kills away from 100. Could be. If this is just so fast, it was the guys was Be in my stream. Yeah. I get ads on yours too. Tell me whenever you're out of your ads. Oh, alright. Yeah, this is the one that I spawned last night. Yeah. Because when I first saw him, I was like, in my head, I was like, I saw the cluster, and I was about to get mad. And then I saw it was a 50-50. Yeah, and I saw it's 50-50, and I was like, I'll take it. I, I'm so... I only have two of them. One's a typical 50-50. I have... He also has two typicals, so... I I want to get more 275s, but I keep on spawning these 274s. I have like three 274s. Uh, how many bear do you have? I don't think I've ever seen you grind bear. Well, that explains it. I want to grind bear right now, but like my bear is so messed up, like my zones. Like it's like I don't know, I think they're jumping out, cause like me and my friend went across the map, shot a bunch of males that like we saw that had jumped out, and then I did like 100 kills, and I think they all jumped out again. Like I don't know why. And I only want to grind one more so I can have the multi mount for this account. On this account, yeah. The rest of them are on my old account. I lost access to it because the thing that was to it is an AOL account, and I lost access to it. And obviously, we couldn't get access to the AOL thing, and they wouldn't let me change it to a Gmail because I didn't have proof of it being mine. Like I don't know why. Like we called them and we were like, it's my account. It's on the Xbox and everything. We can't get into it, and they're like, we can't change it. So start playing on this account. And then I started playing on this account, and I now across this and my Forrest Gump account have more great ones than what I did on my old, but still like annoying. Wait, did I put my? Yeah, I did. What about Monopoly? Um. Bar. How do they notice that this is happening, or what do you mean, like? Level 2 potential diamond. I think he's gonna make it. That's a pretty big rack. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hey, can you stop fucking walking, you fat bitch? You overweight. I'm gonna, you stupid bitch. Is that new news? Alright, I shot the level 2. 258 as a diamond. respawns. Alright. Where's my deer at? Am I stupid? Oh, it's over here. I thought it was by the water. Is this another wonky one, or is this one's normal? This one seems to be normal. Yo, let me. I can't. I'm so bad. Nice. I actually don't have a silver spoon. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that sounded excited. That did. Yeah. $118.9K channel points. Get a life. I'm only at 23.9. Well, nice. What's max score for spoons? Yeah. Cause I've seen like some pretty big ones. Where the fuck is? Did I not? Did I just pick up my deer and I'm stupid, or am I just stupid? Or what the? What? Where the hell is my dog at? Is he? My dog's all the way over there playing in the water. Alright. I shot a deer, right? Did I just claim that deer and then proceed to get back on my quad? I think I claimed the deer and then proceeded to get back on my quad and forgot I claimed the deer. Cause I don't... I think I claimed it. Ooh, another level 3. I think he's gonna troll though. I don't know. I want to go for the wolf, but like, what was that just at 3? So that's like 6, right? Yeah, 6. Goes back on your map. There's another one sitting in the next zone. Double popped him. 256. Yep, that's another diamond. Let me see something real quick. I'll tickle you the right way. What happened? Who said that? Smoking crack. I don't know. No crack involved? Oh, not this time. Okay. Happy with yourself. Bar. So right now, I hate that my diamond drops so low at the beginning of my grinds. Cause I'm at a diamond every like. Mine drops like significantly at the beginning. It just drops at the beginning, which I'm fine with, but like, it takes like 100, 200 kills for it to. And I fucked up that shot. But yeah. Cause like I'm at a diamond like every 20 kills right now. gonna be grinding whitetail pretty much all day until about, maybe not. I might get off. My mom has sleep apnea. Yeah. I'll randomly stop breathing in my sleep too. Yeah. You wanna brag about it? You're holding it in. You wanna brag about it. Or you're gonna spawn the exact same combo that you just spawned. Honestly, honestly, I wouldn't be mad if I spawned a duplicate of the one I just got for the whitetail. I wouldn't be mad about that. So what am I? I'm 31 follows away from 400 or something like that. Cause I'm at 369. Did I only kill one deer here? I think half my brain like shut down. I actually think half my brain shut down. I can't remember what I did like 30 seconds from whenever I did it. Bottle. Ooh, it's chilly in my room because on my I don't usually have my window unblocked, like by the blanket, and it's like cold. Pennsylvania. It's like it's not like cold, cold, but like it's unpleasant. It's only like maybe 26 degrees outside, but like negatives. I don't know like exactly how cold, but negatives. I think the coldest that I can like think of is like negative 45 with wind chill. But like I don't know what like the coldest was. It was probably whenever I was younger, to be honest, because we haven't had a super cold Christmas or like super cold winter since I was younger. Like we'd get like 2 feet of snow whenever I was younger, and now we get like maybe a foot. Well, like where my grandparents live. I know there's places of Pennsylvania like my where my uncle lives. He gets like he got his tractor, both of his cars, and his neighbor's Broncos stuck in his yard because the snow was so deep. Cause he tried to get his Toyota out of his garage, pulled it out, got it stuck, went to go get the tractor, got the tractor stuck, and then he called his neighbor and was like, "Hey, can you help?" And then he also got his truck to help pull with the Bronco, um, and got them all stuck. So I figured my whitetail. I think my average, other than like my off these grinds, other than my one like bad 2300 kill grind, I think my average is between 800 and 1200 because not fallow. No, my fallow is like 500. Yeah, for my whitetail. Yeah. Well, my old average was like 2K. I'm talking about just like off this account right now. I think I'm at like 800 to 1200 because like I had I had 11. I think I had 11. I had a 12. Uh, then I think I had like an 800 or 700. I forget what my big rec was. And then I had that 2300. And then I had another 800. My third one, which was my first big rack, my yeah, my third grind for whitetail, which was my first big rack. It took me 3600 kills, and that was my longest grind I've ever had. It was it wasn't necessarily even bad. I grinded them out hard though, cause I'd grinded them for like a while. I think I was on that for like 2.5, 3 weeks. Wasn't it like 10K or was that someone else who I'm thinking of? The game just hated you. Stick to fallow deer. Um, I would love to go to fallow, or I'd love to go to mule deer again, but I would have to get on my other account, bro. The one I got was a drop time. One second. What the fuck is this deer doing, bro? Stop sprinting so I can try and shoot you. Anyways, mine was a drop tine cinnamon or cinnamon. Fuck. Ti- cinnamon stripe. Yeah, I always forget if it's called tiger stripes or cinnamon stripes. I'm not, like I try and think of what the actual name is for it. I don't know like how many people. Yeah. And I never remember what the actual shit is, so I stutter every time I try and say it. I don't even give a fuck about that deer. Like I really want to go back to him and spawn another one, but it's just bad zones. I wouldn't touch the game for a while if mine was like, well, like to. I think, bro, what the fuck is? I need to buy more 300 ammo. I've just been using this 308, and this is not going how I want it to. Well, I would go back to Bear and get more money so I could like waste money on ammo, but my bear are acting up, so yeah. But like, I've grinded red deer so much, it just makes me not want to grind them. Cause I went to red deer for a little while, and and yeah, yep. Somewhere. Somewhere there's a word that I was trying to speak out of my mouth. Somewhere up in the probably part of my brain that shut down 20 minutes ago. Who? Oh. Hey, I had a good shot on that one. Bro, I need this piebald super rare white toe, bro. I have the super troll. I just, not the super rare. What time is it? 8 o'clock? I still have like an hour until my classes start. Yeah. Yeah, so. Yeah. Somewhere. What? The hell am I saying? Anyways. I think I'm passing English. Oh. Um, I have a. Wait, where's English at? I have a 78% in English. Hey, English, I understand you didn't take the class, but come on. English isn't that easy. English isn't as hard as just speaking English. English, you have to write paragraphs and figure out what a noun and a pronoun and a vowel. Well, I know what a vowel is. That's like easy. It's one of those letters. One of the I I I know what it is. Is the point. An O. There you go. An I. Those letters. Exactly, those. I know the letters. I was giving you examples. But now like don't ask me a noun or a pronoun or a oun, whatever the other things are. Don't ask me what those are. A verb. I don't know what the fuck a verb is. A pronoun, a noun, a fruit. I don't know. Kind of sounds like a fruit to me. I better spawn a great one today because counting what I streamed earlier. What? How long was I live for? Like, I have to check. I think I was live for like 6 hours before my stream or my Xbox decided to fucking have a seizure and reset itself and have an update. Um. So what's today? The 8th. You're gonna be up all day, right? Are you gonna be on the Xbox or just up? I'll say that you could probably have another one by like between 3 and 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm saying I'm just giving like a. 5 hours and 20. So I've been live for a total of 6 hours today. I need to put a hoodie on. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think my next combo is gonna be for or next rack? Yeah, next rack. You know, combo could be another 50-50. Never know. Tam. Tan blade. I'll take a blade. Honestly, I'll take a blade. I have not. I don't actually remember if I've spawned a blade rack. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if I've spawned one before. I'm guessing I have because I know not all my great ones are just clusters and bigs and drop tines. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for at least like 12 hours today because I have to stay up until noon because my last class ends at 11:45, so or 11:55. Hmm. Ugh. Bing bop boom bop bam. Wait a second. My deer's over here. What am I going? Where am I going? I also never started my Spotify back up. Level 2. Ooh, another level 2. Alright. Let's see. Yep. I get a shot off on him. I hit him, but I don't think I hit him vitally. Cause I like I can't hit a follow-up shot, dear. Oh no, I did. Or I didn't hit him vitally. Should acknowledge us. I mean, you gotta think of how many things there are of people who just like who like don't like aren't in the Call of Wild community really, like aren't out there and they like spawn crazy shit. Yeah, they just play to play, but they do grind and stuff. Like they know what they're going for, but they spawn like crazy stuff, and they're like, "Oh, that's nice." You know, typical whitetail. That's whatever. That's an interesting looking whitetail. Um, next time. Yeah, the zone that I'm going to is like the one that I spawned out last night. Well, there's no great one, but there is two shooters. So. Oh no. Did I shoot him? I did in fact shoot that level 1, but you know, it's a 308, so. Um, because I'm too lazy to stop my grind and buy 300 bullets. So, yeah, I'm just too lazy to stop and buy 300 bullets. So, I've just been going with the 308. I'd start at like 200 bullets and I'm at 75. And I guarantee you half those I've missed, I just don't remember. I guarantee you. I used to I used to buy it at like fucking at least 3,000 a piece for the 300 bullets, but I like don't I don't buy like I don't get enough money now to be able to do that because these whitetail just drain my money. I started whenever I started grinding these whitetail off of like just like the first grind that I did after I did my bear, I dropped from 2.7 million. Well, I dropped from like 2.7 million to now I'm at 1.3. Yeah, these grinds just don't wanna. But like whitetail, but like whitetail. I wanna like do something. I wanna go do wolves, but what about a brick? Oh, I thought you said something about a brick. Is that another level 3? Yeah. I think Oh, wait, I didn't even look at his score. He looked really tight, though. And he's sitting behind some females. Actually, in fact, every female in this herd is currently sitting on him. 237, 278? He looks kinda tight. I think hopefully I shot this dude in the liver. Probably hit him in intestines. Let's see how fast you drop. I don't know, he's dropping. I don't care. Let's take it. We got the chance. Chase it. The dream won't chase you back. Got the chance. Chase you back. No, bro. Our mom was like, "Oh, I think I just picked up that diamond." Or is it what? Let's see if it even scored diamond. No, it trolled. But yeah, my mom was like, "I can't figure out why, like, my controller's doing this." I was like, "What?" And she had like stick drift on her, not our main controller, but one of our other ones. And I was like, "What have you been doing? Is it just like over time?" Because she's had it only for like 3 years, and she was like, I don't know. And then I walked downstairs one day and she's fishing in Red Dead. I don't know if you know how that works. But you have to spin your joystick in circles. And she has her palm on the stick and she's just spinning it in fucking circles as fast as possible trying to catch this fish. And I was like, what the good God are you doing? I was like, what in the good God are you doing? She's like, I'm trying to catch this fish. Leave me alone. I was like, that's why your other controller has stick drift. Have you do it a little bit later, or by the controller that I have, which I think that's probably what she's gonna do. And then, I don't know, but and then her boyfriend's controller, he doesn't know how to keep a controller from like breaking. I swear, he just broken like 3 headsets and his controllers. Good God. That was in the song. Whoa, if you really think about it, what all do you have like for the supers? You should try and get like every rack for the supers, for each fur. You should try that. You should definitely do that. Well, yeah, I guess I have 4 of them, but like, you should try that. You guys are gonna get like 6 more super rare piebald fallow before he gets even 2 of the other ones. Not gonna lie, I didn't hear a word you said. heard you that time. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever you're speaking the first time, I was staring into the soul of my TV. 117 kills. If I get a sub like 500, I'll be happy. But it's probably gonna be, like I said, between 800 and 1200. So, ow. I just really want to spawn something that is not related to a cluster rack. Like, well, so you got the big, small, medium. You got the 50/50. I'm guessing that's what you mean by four. I think I have I think I have two or three. I think I'm pretty sure they score pretty similar too. What's your biggest red deer? I think it scores like point 0.3 bigger than mine. I think mine's a 275.14, 0.15 or something, or 0.18. Yeah. The only other, like, the biggest one I've seen in a lodge was 276 something. That was like the biggest ones that I had seen. Yeah, like with my eyes I've seen like what was the 276, and that was the biggest one that I had seen since like I had spawned mine. I did not just. Oh, I thought I nailed a female. A bullet like weaved. I shot, and as I shot, a female jumped in front of the bullet, and my barrel went up, so I couldn't see what the hell I hit. And then I like go back down, and the female looked like it was limping, and I thought I hit it. Who, me? I don't know. I just have short hair right now. Why? No, I don't have cornrows. All right, bruh. No, I don't. I don't. I don't have like any hairstyle right now. I only have like. What do you mean you adopted a black person? I don't feel like you can say that on stream. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. No, don't even say it. Don't even say it. Alright. 6'4" white dude standing over the colored guy picking stuff. Yeah, I can see how that could. I can see how that could be turned the wrong way. Don't stand over me like that. Ew. Oh, yeah. That's what. Way through the water. Well, I think it's just what you do. I think you were forcing them. Oh, another level 3. Another level 3, by the way. Respawned off that last level 3. Nailed it, too. Slumped it. I didn't even look at the score. I think it's because you were. Let's see if he makes diamonds. 258. Made diamond. Wow. So you see. I think. I think that further proves the the other side of you that most people, you know, us don't see. With, those friends. No. It's fair. I don't like you for the color of shit. What if they don't have a criminal record, but they also don't support their family? That's fair. Makes sense, makes sense. Did I tell you? Did I ever get to finish my sentence that I was saying earlier? I don't think I did. Are you sure? Cause I said, did you hear anything I said? And then I was like, I was talking to myself, wasn't I? And I don't think I ever finished what I was saying when I was talking to myself. Did I? Oh, oh I didn't. Oh yeah. Well, that dude who was just like favorite thing in my life is drinking and smoking. Um, I looked something up because he said it meant one thing and I said it meant the other. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it means this. And he was like, no, no, I don't think that's what it means. So I looked it up and I was like reading off of some thing. I don't even remember what the fuck I was reading off of. But I was like reading it out loud. And he was like, oh, you're one of the kids who raises your hand in class and answers the question when the teacher asks, like, what is the answer? And by the way, there was like four other people in the party, and every single one of them was like, "So you're calling him smart?" And and he kept on calling me a quote unquote nerd for looking it up, and the fact that I read it out, like he was like, and then he came into another party that I was in, not too long ago, and he was like, "Oh, it's this kid," and I was like, "Yo," and he also got really mad if you bring up the fact that his buddy locked him in a freezer, so he quit his job, like in one of the walk-in freezers. Um, yes, and he quit his job, so I kept on making like it wasn't even like I would just like quickly make the joke and I wouldn't say anything, and he'd just get really mad about it. Level 2 that can potentially make it. But wait, is it? Yeah. But I'd be like, "Oh, why'd you lock yourself in a freezer?" And he's like, and he just like flipped the fuck out. He just be like, "I didn't lock myself in the freezer. My friend did." I was like, "Clearly he's not your friend if you quit your job over it." And he's like, "Well, there's other reasons." And he told me the only reason why he quit his job was because his friend locked him in a freezer and he didn't like working there. And then after that, in the party that I joined recently, he was like, "Well, also the job was hiring illegals. By the way, it's a Mexican restaurant. It it was a Mexican restaurant, by the way. Um, and I was like, where did you work? And he's like, a Mexican restaurant. And I was like, so what is? First of all, I understand. Like, I understand if they were like hiring illegals to a job that like isn't a Mexican restaurant. But dude, what do you expect? Oh shit, my deer floated. That's why I can't find it. But yeah, and he was like, well, there was also a Mexican who kept on like holding a knife at me at work. Like he would come into work and just hold a knife at me. And I was like, first of all, I haven't seen a Mexican over like 5'4", so what are you scared of? Yeah, what are you scared of? Second of all, he was like, well, this Mexican was like really big, like 6 foot, like 6 foot something, and I was like, yeah, I mean, like there's a few, but like like the straight Mexicans, they're like 5'4", and they stop shrinking at like 9 years old, and then that's bigger than most of them. Yeah, like, bro, most Mexicans stop growing at like 9 years old and then start shrinking at like 24 years old, bro. Like, like I don't understand what he could have just told his boss. I was like, why didn't you just tell your boss? And he like completely dodged the question. Another diamond, by the way. Like, I don't know why he's so pressed about the freezer incident. Cause I'd just be like, I was like, how'd the freezer feel? And then he just like, he blocked me at one point, and then he unblocked me. I don't know why. I don't know why he unblocked me. He could just kept me blocked if he was that pissed off about it. I'm one follower away from 370, which is like Twitch goal, and then my goal is 400. But so I don't think, I so, do what you want to do. Never mind. Um, I mean, is kicking babies in Kmart parking lots really TOS though? See, that's different. I, I feel like that's something that Twitch has like as a weird thing. I feel like you can talk about. I feel like you can say it, but you can't explicitly say I want to kick a kid violently or whatever. You're right. He's entrapping me into his shenanigans with your nipples. What the fuck? I have music playing. Oh. I'm so glad you weren't talking about your nipples. Ducky's a completely different situation. He can. Trust me. Oh no. breaks the hose. Suction is insane. Nah, but me, Ducky, and one of our other friends used to play COD together a lot whenever he was on Xbox. And whenever he moved to PC, me and the other friend we kind of just played like Siege and stuff together. And the other day, yeah, the other day we were playing Siege and he was 0 like 6. And yeah, he was 0 6. And I said something about it. I was like, you need to get some kills, like actually, or we're gonna lose this game. So like lock in, right? Just like genuinely trying to get him to lock in. And he was like, whatever. And I was like, bro, you actually need to lock in when he was going 0 8. And then the last round he TKs me and then goes 0 9. Like, and then he gets mad at me for calling him out. Buy a new controller. And don't buy another fucking default controller. Buy something like the Game Sir or something that doesn't get stick drift. You broke your Game Sir? How did you do that? What Xbox is it? Another level 2 potential diamond. That doesn't tell me anything. Neither does mine, but it's a Series X. Is it small? Alright, so it's a Series S. That probably explains it. The Series S is like my friend who I was just talking about, he has a Series S and it's damn near runs like an Xbox One. I mean, I don't shut I mean, all my Xboxes I have, they have been used for like a long time. And this Xbox I have right now, it probably it probably gets shut off whenever I unplug it and rearrange my room. And that's every like 3 months. Or like whenever I accidentally shut it off or like yeah, it gets shut off very rarely and I don't usually purposely shut it off unless I'm restarting it. I know it is. Like unless I'm and also my Xbox has been tweaking out today because yeah, whenever I look at my party, my profile picture doesn't pop up. Like it's just like a blank photo of just like a person. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you know what I'm talking. I don't know. It's like the default fucking just I don't even know. Well, it's like cuz it's popping up. Oh, was that a diamond? I keep on forgetting to check. Let's see. No, 250.4. Um don't fuck with me like that. That's not over explaining. That's straight up lying to me. Straight up lying to me. Uh, and how do you expect me to do that? I can. I'll grab. I'll go. I'll. Fuck you. I am upstairs. What time is it? uh, he did not go out to get milk. Drug. I don't remember the last time I paid my phone bill. I remember the last time I paid. Alright, I'll be right back. Holy shit, is it cold out there? Holy shit. 1 minute. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yep. I live with my mom now. I lived with my grandparents for a while, and then I got expelled from the school that was there, and there was no other. There's a total of. Mom told you to come in here. There's a total of like 700 people there, and at the time there was even less, and there's no schools anywhere closer, so I just moved here. Bring your laptop and everything you need. I said everything. Why do you only have your laptop? Yes, kick trash around my room. Thank you. Why are you kicking it? But yeah. Just buy Zim at that point. Oh, my finger hurts. Exactly. You can sit on the bed if you want, I guess. You don't have an extra controller? Make sure you have your headset or anything. I don't know. Uh, yeah. Same. Let's go. Exactly. Should buy them. Just buy a Zim. I had one for a while for Call of the Wild. I'm thinking about getting another one. I I would rather play Call of the Wild on M and K than controller. It is. It's a lot better than controller. And Void, don't you follow me somewhere? I don't know if it's TikTok or Twitch. Or you followed me before. I don't remember. No. No, they have leucistic, albino, and maybe something else. Can they? Only map with Yak. Oh yeah, gold. That was the last one. Cause my friend got an initial spawn super albino Yak. He got 285 scoring in it. Jigglebun's got it. The initial spawn 285 scoring one. I grinded him when the map came out. Yeah. Why? Do you have something against Jiggle? Yeah. Jigglebuns. I don't think so. I don't really. I don't think so. I don't really know anything about the trading community, so. Yeah, it's. I personally don't find the point in it, but. I mean, like, diamonds. No, the thing is I don't care about, like, if someone trades, like, a diamond or just a regular rare, but I don't find the point in, like, trading supers and great ones. It's. It just destroys the point. Or destroys, like, the feeling of actually spawning one. Exactly. Are you from Africa? Or African? So he's African. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I need to get more small game animals, bro. I hunted ducks for over 300 kills yesterday and got nothing except a diamond mallard that I already knew was there. I have I have two leucistics and two mellas, but I cannot get like any more. I need other species. I don't want any more mallard species or any more mallard trophies. I'm a melanistic human. You do not own me. No, you don't. All right, you own me. Let's not get what? He's just paying me for my work. I just went through the map again. Alright. And then they realized that that's not what that meant. So wait, like, who has Twitch? I was gonna ask like if you can follow me, cause I'm one follower away from 370. So, huh? Yep. No. All right. I'm just paying him for doing something for me. For real. Mine came back in a jar, but he came back. What did I do? Oh God. All right. 250. Your grandma. All right. For real. I don't know, but I can't spawn a fucking rare yak for. I literally grinded them for a good, not a ton, probably like 400 or 500 kills. Got a bunch of diamonds. Could not get a rare. Didn't spawn one. What happened? Oh God. No black people. All right. What happened? Oh, that was a joke. Oh no, I'm being so serious. I thought you were just adding on to the joke from before. I thought you were adding on to the joke from before. Yes. Sure, bro. My lights are already off. You're not funny. You're not funny. Can I be your dog? Yes. Oh shit, my class has started 4 minutes ago. 1 minute. Yeah. Physical science. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm failing. Physical science. Only class. Physical science, the only class I'm not passing. For real. Yes. What the hell are you have a subscription to? Browsers for a year? Deadass, what do you have a subscription to, bro? For $150. What the Uh, that makes sense. I'm 139 kills into my white toe grind. Hey, 32. So they're not real, man. They don't play Call of the Wild. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Alright. Aren't you the one who said that? Am I the only one who just heard that? How does... Never mind. I think you said you ate a dog. Chinese? Sorry, my fault. I've been up since like ever. Who? 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 I too did. All ready for void. That wasn't even me singing. Uh huh. The queef out my tip. My tip inflates and deflates. No, I think it's. I heard tip. No, I want to go tip. Oh. I spin my shit into a triangle. Spin my shit into a hexagon. Exactly. And I have 10 fingers. Alright, and I'll use one of my fingers to make the full hexagon. Please. Wait, how did Backdubs get here? What the fuck? When did he join? I didn't even realize who I was. I thought I was talking to I thought I was talking to Void. I thought I was talking to Void this whole time, or like the whole time of me just talking about triangle asses and hexagons. Yeah, I've seen posts about him scamming. Yeah. Tell us why you're on scammer posts. I don't even trade and I know you're a scammer. Scamming over pixels is insane. I love pickles. What y'all's McDonald's order? What y'all's McDonald's order? What do y'all's McDonald's order? I'm a femboy. I love femboys. Your grandma was a lady boy. Alright. What I do? Who, me? No, click on my account. Does it show my profile picture? Cause in the party, it's been glitched out all day. Like I tried changing it through Xbox app, and then it like glitched out, and now my Xbox app is like bugging out, and it won't show a profile picture through Xbox on in parties for me. It won't show up in parties. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know, bro. My thing glitched out. I don't know what I did to it. I just tried to change the profile picture. I thought my account got like permanently banned or some shit, but I can do everything on it. Just it shows no profile picture. God damn it. Cause we watched it together. Wait, what? Who said that? I said nothing about watching it together. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, see? Exactly. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Please. That's a joke that I feel like only a father could make. Cause who the hell else would come up with that? What the hell does I have? Cream purple. You stupid. 12 or 13. 13, bro. He's literally 13. I didn't touch you. What are you talking about? I didn't do it this time. I didn't do it this time. I didn't I didn't do it this time, I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. I promise. I would tell you if I did. You would know if I did. He'd be screaming and screaming. I see numbers as letters in the squares on my back. I didn't do it that time. Kibs? Kibble nibble? Should adopt a YN. No, a YN, stupid. You don't know what an Ethiopian. What the fuck? How about the women? Is he also the? How about this? You didn't even say it correctly. You said I'll punch him. So exactly. I didn't even hear that come out of my mouth. I just heard mad lisps at the end. Kurt Gobang. Maybe. I eat your apple? Hmm? She shat herself? What? We all heard chat. You would lick it up, wouldn't you? I want to shove a corkscrew up my ass. I mean, fuck. Ah, fuck. I mean, who won? Please. A red deer is not that hard to get. Fallow and red deer are my two easiest. Your sperm? Your sperm? Oh shit, the bottom of my leg. Oh. There's a lot of blood. That deer has to be not. That deer's dead. Make me hard. Stop talking. Fuck you saying me, you little shit. Yeah, get bad buds out of here. Or back buds. I guess I do. I guess I trade. Oh, big rat. Or that might be 260s. I can't tell. Albino, melanistic, and piebald. 271. Yeah. Yeah. Well then fucking use it. Because it's the best one. But go to your settings. Go to your settings and go to the bottom and turn whatever those things are in the bottom. I forget which ones, but turn them on. So it shows you like the percentages and shit and like max weights and minimum weights and shit. Because it won't automatically show you. Just go into your settings and it'll ask you if you want to turn on like. No, on the app, the Call the Ball Companion app. Oh, well, yeah, but if you turn the one setting on, it shows like max and like minimum, like max weight and all that shit. But it's in your settings. You gotta turn it on. Yeah, it's in the settings. But why would you want it non-military? Why would you want it non-military time if the game's always a military time? Shut up, bro. Silverado. Hang it. It goes to class 4. No, I think it's only 2 to 4. Nice. You're a virgin. Sorry. Your grandma's a virgin. I'm not using the air rifle. Well, I don't know why you're hunting a whitetail zone with 12 deer. They're not gonna respawn. Yeah, that wasn't a singular zone. Those were multiple zones together. It count as one zone, but it was a double herd. Yeah, that's why I said don't use that stupid shit. That shit only works at like maybe 100 yards if you fucking. Why the hell would you take all that time to crawl up to a deer? Just shoot the damn deer with the 308 and get on with your life. Here, I'll help you, but I'll only shoot moose. In fact, that one doesn't even spawn in multiplayer. You're gonna have to give me your account. Give me your account information. Yeah, I'll grind your great one moose onto Aurora. Yeah. What do you mean you can't do them? Who left? Was that Unk? Did Unk leave? Unk left. Wait, what did you say to happening? What did you say? I'm trying to help you here, bro. And why is she twerking on your ass? The fuck? Only a Carolina thing, clearly. Oh, that explains a lot. The one state that literally nobody talks about. You're from North Dakota. Don't talk to me. You're from uh at least every other state is talked about, bruh. I hear the state Wyoming more than I hear North Dakota, so I'm a crackhead. What? I repeated it. You're just fucking deaf. Bitch ass nigga. Can't fucking hear shit. Deaf as fuck. I repeated myself. That dumb bitch just can't fucking hear. it's because my party was glitched. Huh. No. If I was on one of my other ones, maybe, but I'm on my whitetail right now, so I do, but I'm just only really grinding whitetail right now. Where where's my shooter go? Oh, it's yeah. I have 8 off this grind. Yeah. What? What? Nice. Ooh. Whenever I bought a ski, I found a few things. Found diamond, bison. Found found a leucistic, what's it called? Yeah, leucistic, bighorn. What else did I find? Depending on the species, but a lot of them look like kind of like a dirty albino. But then there's like other ones like mallards, and mallard leucistics look like a piebald but with brown instead. Hmm. Uh, piebald mallards aren't rare. Just saying. I was about to say. I was about. Ah. Yeah. I need to put a pill in. I went to a dude's lodge one time, and he had like a bunch of them taxied. And I was like, you know, these aren't rare, right? And he's like, what? And I was like, none of these are rare. And he's like, what do you mean? They're all piebalds. And I was like, no. Yeah, a while ago they were, but well, yeah. Holy shit. The boar, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'll hit you in the head. Sorry. Finger slipped. We are. We are. That's why I said I was gonna hit him in the head. Whitetail. I'm on my map doing whitetail right now. I've gotten, well, let me see. 1 second. I'm clicking wrong on the wrong. How long have I been? I've been live for 2.5 hours. About two of those I've been 163 kills in the last 2 hours. So not a ton, but roughly last 2 hours. Whoa, what map are you gonna do? Wait, what map do you want to do it on? Because you can't just have 8 exteriors, because there's a total of... What map? A ski. Layton has about 60, I think it's 64 to 68. I don't remember. Zones for whitetail. No, that's about what it is, I think. There's about 60 to 68, I think. Top right doesn't have any. No, top right doesn't have any. Top right doesn't have any whitetail. No, well, you don't have to if you're not going for whitetail. Or I mean, if you're going for whitetail, it doesn't have any whitetail. Yeah. Who was that? Well, I spawned my 17th whitetail yesterday. Yeah, your mic is, turn your noise suppression back on. Your noise suppression shut off. Uh, Elise, Alicia or whatever. Your noise suppression's off. Turn it back on. Turn it off and back on. It shut itself off because you disconnected from the party. Yeah, we could hear you. It just sounded like there's a jet in the background. No, it's fine. Yeah, blacktail and elk. Oh, dang. Because you don't hit a vital organ? No. This kid has to be rage baiting. This kid is rage baiting. Used to shoot anything in the spine or head, it was the most effective way to kill him. But that's how like a month. Never mind. Nine. Nice. My last Diamond Wolf, I accidentally shot with the 300. Wasn't even paying attention. I marked it. I was like, ooh, not legendary. Pow! And I went to go pick it up. And I was like, damn, it trolled. And I was like, wait a second. That didn't troll. I shot at the 300. Off this whitetail, I've gotten, I think, 4 trolls. Do y'all have Twitch? You blew up. Huh? Do y'all have Twitch? You should, like, follow me. I'm, like, 1 follower away from 370. No, it's the Hunter 06, but underscores instead of spaces, cause yeah, the underscore. Like the underscore is the spaces. The underscore. Yeah. Hey, hit three. That's 370 right there. I think, or it might still be. I think it'll update. It might be 369. No, it's 370. Let's go. Thank you. I don't know. It's like a 50-50 chance I get them to attack me. Yeah. I usually have my face cam on my laptop, but I'm too lazy to turn it on. I'm too tired, bro. Change it to about 9:15, or else your deer aren't, so you have time to get around. I mean, I would say about 9:15, so at least he'll get, at least some of them will pop up, and he'll get the majority of them. Because if he changes it to like 8, they still won't pop up. To be honest, that's all you really need is the top left and bottom left. You just run up and down the river, find your zones. Yeah. Yeah. level 9. Yeah, it has to be level 9. Their diamond is 22 point something. Point 9. You're a toddler, so. Did you do schoolwork? Do your schoolwork first. Well, Mom said do your schoolwork and something else, so do your schoolwork. And then you can go. Yeah. What do you mean? Because it's a solo. There's two. They're right next to each other. There's two lakes right next to each other that are hidden. I didn't even know that for a while. I didn't know they were even hidden lakes. I never really looked at the map. I knew that they were there. I found the zones. I just never really looked into the map. No, the bottom left, that big lake at the bottom left, right above that, there's two lakes right above it. I don't know if there's another one. I forget. I think. I don't know. No, but there's might be lookout points up there, but there's two hidden lakes above the top, bottom left lake. Just shoot level twos. Um, Stacking is to help shoot down your exteriors. It's like how you're getting all the small ones in your exteriors to push big ones spawning in your mains. That's you want the big ones in your mains to push down your exteriors. Uh oh. Two's So either you've been on the map and shot the males out of it, or they haven't came in yet. Well, I need to get I need to get like 4 or 5 more diamond moose so I can fill up the one hallway in my main lodge. Well, because the left hallway is filled with yak, and the right hallway is filled with partial moose and then fallow at the end, and I want to fill it completely with moose. I can. I think I have my whitetail set up on Leighton right now, so I might be able to take a glance at it and kind of. Oh fuck! How'd I miss that? Whatever. Yeah, usually they sit a little bit longer at the zone, but wait. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. It was probably his mule deer. I know he's had short moose grinds, but it is probably one of his mule deer. Um. $119.7K channel points. That's insane, bro. It's insane. 6 days and 15 hours. That's insane, bro. What? No. My mod, he has a total of 6 days and 15 hours watched in my stream. Man. Ooh, level 3, I think. Yep, level 3. Let's go. No, my map's pretty decently herd managed. I get a dime about every. Actually, I don't know what my dime rate is for this grind. I'll check after I shoot this guy. Yeah. 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 Why did I not shoot a deer over there? Were my deer not there a minute ago? I wonder. Let's see. This is a diamond 255.12. Let me add that to the counter. So wait. I've shot a total of 176 this morning, so 176 divided by 9. So my diamond rate is currently I get a diamond every 19 kills right now. Mine's about 10 to 25, depending on how deep into the grind I am. I just spawned a great one, like, yesterday. So, yeah, it was yesterday. It was about 1 o'clock yesterday, so, in the morning. Who's this kid talking to? Oh my god, look at that thing. What the hell? How wonked up he is. That dude's all wonky. I'm gonna go hunting next year. I named a turn. Level 3 is like what they usually make diamond at. Holy crap. Yes, level 2s can make diamond. Leave it. Let's see what the dude scores. He might score in the 250s, to be honest, because that was so wonky. That was so wonky. $267. Holy shit. Max weight, too. I think the party keeps crashing. I'm not gonna lie, cause I think the party's crashing. Wonky. Yo, turn your noise suppression back on. Yeah, the party's crashing. I don't know why. Holy crap. I'm saving that one. Only 'cause he's wonky. What? Yeah, we can hear you. I don't usually save anything under 270, but only because he's super wonky. Haha, I could show you whitetail. In fact, just 'cause the sun didn't show up, I do need to go put some things in my lodge. Oh, wrong lodge. I do need to go put some things in my lodges, though. In fact, since I'm in this one, I'll show you the one that I spawned last night. Or yesterday morning, whatever you wanna. So, Anna, I can hear the Nintendo buttons. It's not doing schoolwork. the one that I did, or that I got yesterday. It's half drop time, half cluster. Well, I get a bunch of these clusters, dude. I just get a bunch of clusters, and I got a half cluster on this one. I have these big racks. My moose. But yeah, I need to go put some things in. We got the chance. Oh, jeez. I won't chase you back. Um, on this account I have 42,000. Or wait, 45,000. I had 42,000 like. On this account I've played since 2023. I think I have like 126 on this account. What the fuck? That's whatever. Tell you what, you got the chance. I won't chase you back. Put some diamonds in here. These are pretty much all like wonky racks or yeah, see little wonky racks are tight. But I need to put these in here somewhere. Look at this one. This one isn't a diamond. It's in my diamond lodge just because it looks nice, but that's a level 3 by the way. This rack right here is a level 3 with that tip to tip. That's why I saved it. It's super rare to get one with a tip to tip like that, so I saved it. Alright, do I have a lot? Do I have an area to put these extras in? And then this, I have to have a 270 basket rack's really rare, and I almost have 3 of them. I have 2 of them, and then I have this one that scores 269.7. It was so close. A great one. For what, the whitetail? I only have 2 of them. All I have is 2. The 2 I have are a half cluster, half drop time that just spawned yesterday, and then a half typical, half short rack. Deer. I missed that. That's insane. 8, 9, 100, 179 kills. Where's my other deer? There it is.
Stay towards the left if you haven't went all the way up there. Just finish out your zones that way.
Are you going up or down the river?
I think he's going up. Oh, you're going down.
I guess just stick to the left. I have to stay up till at least noon because my classes end at 11:55. So. Well.
I'm done went through that.
I'm done went through that.
22.
Not even unk.
Done adding my friend.
You're like. You're not even like unk status. I feel like unk status is like 32, maybe.
Still trying to get
48.
first. Getting close. Yeah, for sure.
Herd management isn't really hard. I mean, like, let's say you're going for whitetail, your exteriors, you just want a bunch of level 1s, level 2s with fence rack with a max of 150 estimate. A few of those, maybe. Let's say you're going for fallow deer, they go to level 5. Make sure you have level 2s in your exteriors and level 3s with a max of 150 estimate, maybe. The red deer, make sure you have 4s and below. Like, it's, it's not hard to understand. It's just like, to have someone explain it to you is easier. Nice. I can't wait till I can go with to the sleepeth.
Did you not sleep?
No. I've been live for just today. I've been live for not like 9 hours. And that's not counting how much I streamed. Just I've been streaming since like 3 p.m. yesterday. No, 4 p.m. yesterday. But I had to end my stream a few times because my Xbox had to update and a few other things. But like, yeah, I've been streaming a lot. I mean, the more I stream, the more money I get. So
Wait, so you guys do stream life or anything?
I'm going hunting next year. I'm
I
just
didn't know if it was assume it was a shitty season Where because you we from? dealt with West Virginia. Certain parts of
he's gone again.
yeah, get it.
No. That seemed like a really good time though. Just cut it off right there. I live in Pennsylvania. 1,500 acres of property. I've never gone hunting. There's big bucks on the property. I've just personally never gone hunting. Ooh, an albino. Uh, why would it be a doe? Yeah, my grandpa shot a 13 point buck last time he went hunting, and that was I don't know, a while ago. But an albino.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's beautiful.
And my uncle has a piebald, like an actual real life piebald. It's really cool.
I don't think I'll ever shoot a albino in my life. Like even if I saw one, I don't think I would shoot
I
it.
don't think you're allowed to. We used to we used to have a we used to have an albino here. I forget what it's called. But someone poached it and he got like he got like a lot of backlash for that. I forget. I'm pretty sure I forget what happened to him, but I remember that he got like he was getting death threats and shit because that deer had been around for a while. He definitely got fined. So I know something happened. I mean like just the public though, like he was getting death threats and shit because it was literally like the pet deer of the community. Like that albino deer was like it was just all around like there. Nobody touched it, nobody shot it. It was like the pet of the community and then bro just shot it.
I guess the question is it a buck or a doe?
It was a buck. Bar. Yeah, no, it was a buck too, so it was like even more. Nice albino though, 194 gold albino. Nice.
So if you didn't see anything worth shooting though, just down the road.
I,
Nothing. It's just people fucking poached them all the way through like this winter and shit before season was even in, and they let a lot of out of staters come in on side by sides. Just a bunch of fucking 20-year-old kids, just trying to make a buck, trying to survive that go around, drink beer, thinking they're cool, thinking they gotta fucking go shoot everything that fucking moves. I hate those type of people.
It's stupid.
But
It's
that's the reason why nothing was big was like really killed in my county this year because of that reason right there. And the game warden says they'll crack down on these people, but when they do it right in front of their faces, they don't do a goddamn thing about it. I literally watched a dude poach an 8 point side by side the other day, like one of the first opening days.
I fucking hate
And then
whoever
I
just poached a
walked
buck.
and then I walked by him and I said congrats on the deer and he was acting very suspicious like, "Yeah, motherfucker, I just seen you about 50 yards away up on top of the hill shoot that deer and poach him." So
It's the same, bro. Someone's watching, bro. Someone's always watching.
I'm always watching.
I need to become a game warden is what I'm trying to do. And if I become a game warden, I can survey the area and stop these fucks from doing that shit.
I
One
fucking
thing that
hate
I
that
find
shit.
stupid is like the amount of people who like what's the point of poaching? What
It's
It's
tired.
just how certain
It's for
people
fun.
are. It's because they can't
It's
kill a deer in normal season and they have to do it at a time where nobody else is in there. Yeah.
no, bro. They don't. They still don't care.
like it doesn't make any I don't get the
It's
point of
not
it.
that
Like
they're gonna. It's that they're not gonna get it.
I mean
No,
that's
poaching is
for
like going out at nighttime and then you have a spotlight too and then shooting every fucking deer you
What's
see.
that called then? Whenever you wait.
baiting. You're not allowed to bait in
Baiting.
some states. In some
You
states you're
can
not allowed to
bait in
bait.
some counties. It depends on
Yeah.
your hunting laws in your states.
I don't know about Pennsylvania. I don't know if you can bait. I doubt it. Pennsylvania's
Because I
fucking
know
weird state.
It's
here
also
where I
for
live.
for like materials and shit. You just do it for
Yeah.
just
Like all my grandma cares about. I mean, I would love to get a big deer, but all we care about is the meat.
because
I just want the meat. I would love to get a
Bro,
big deer,
you need
but
some lawns, bro. You need some lawns. You gotta have the lawns.
Nah,
like
I'm done poaching.
What's up, Cam
They have
Bone?
Yeah,
side
that's
by
what I was
sides
gonna say.
now.
I'm just like,
How you
They
doing, bro?
literally have side by sides now to the point where they'll just drive up to the fucking deer,
Being
shine
gay,
a
actually,
light
it's
in their
fucking, it's
eyes,
just
and
gay
then
ass
shoot
drug
the
hunting,
deer.
bro. That's what I try to do. I just try to get away from birds, bro. Fucking like tag out and just instantly bust them.
But the problem with that is if somebody sees you going this way, then everybody and their
yeah,
damn
it's spot
brother,
lighting.
aunt, sister,
What
uncle,
are you playing? I'm
auntie,
playing
cousin,
Xbox.
whoever is going to be down there
And in some
in your
places, I
spawn.
think it could be legal,
That's
but
what I hate
it
fucking.
shouldn't be legal. Because the thing is with I mean,
You already asked me
once you
this
catch an
before.
animal, usually in the lights they stop,
You've already asked me if I play with
and
viewers. If that's what you're about to ask.
kind of makes it unfair. So I mean, catch a deer in the headlights, he's just gonna stand there.
It depends, bro. If that
Yeah,
deer
it
is
depends, but
freshly,
sometimes,
if that deer is freshly just shot at and is running like hell, and you try to stop him with a light, 9 times out of 10,
no, I'm saying like
he's
you're
not
just standing
stopping.
there, you catch it with a spotlight, and he just stares right where you, and it's legal on first shot. I think that's why it's
That sounds
frowned
like private
upon.
property for me. Loki, I just do it mix up like private
Yeah, it removes
use.
the fair chase element of it, which
Yeah, it
makes it
does.
unethical. That's why it's illegal. Spotlighting. That makes sense. I've
And
never done
it's
it
not
before.
really a fun thing to do.
I'm 30 followers away from my follower goal.
I don't
I
really
think the
recently get like the
worst
timing for spotting.
that's happened with us was one time me and Charlie, my grandma's, we just started hunting. We hear right down the road a fucking gunshot. Randy's young dumbass shot a fucking deer right off in the road.
Oh my.
It was my grandma's backward, but still, we started doing that.
Did he get yelled at?
Dad wasn't too happy with it.
One thing is like,
Well,
See, our grandma's is a little bit more lax. We didn't really worry about getting in trouble or anything, but they would do that shit constantly. Which you would get caught.
speaking of like
Sometimes
property
game
and roads and
wardens
stuff,
will
just
join
wait
up.
until they
if
bring
you
the
have a
fucking big
road through
bike
your
over.
property, like private property, your road,
I have a friend
can
that
you
does
shoot
that.
off of it?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's like your
Yeah, as long as
private
it's not like super
property
open,
road.
you still have
I
to
was about
You
to
still
say
have to
on
be
the
off
city
of it.
centers, yeah.
you still have to be off of it. Doesn't matter.
Because even with that, I mean, it technically, it wasn't me who shot it.
Well, I'm
Normally,
saying
my
like
buddy that
I'm saying like in
game
general.
warden. Yeah, I think it would still be illegal if a game warden caught you. Them game wardens usually just out for fuck you, give you a nice little tip and
That's one thing
stuff.
I don't get is that
But
they're allowed
sometimes
on
you gotta
private
let them
property.
know.
I mean, like if they have a
It
reason
got
to.
Yeah,
so bad this year they fucking
I mean, like I understand if they have a reason to like suspect that you may be poaching or
yeah.
something, but like I feel like they shouldn't be able to just walk onto
I
your
don't think there's
private
a lot of
property.
poaching around here. I mean,
Holy shit! I
just
just
depends
slumped
on what
this
kind
deer.
they
of
shot
animals you
this
got.
buck near this lake and it just despawned.
W. Do you change the time?
Nope.
Do you smoke crack?
Nope. It's just this game.
I was hoping for you to say yes, and I was gonna say that's the reason, but you know. Have you been taking any booger sugar?
Nope.
Oxycontin.
Nope.
None of these things are gonna make me forget. Holy
I
shit.
don't know.
What's he listening?
Have you? I completely. Earlier, I don't know, I'm tired, but earlier I was super tired and I couldn't remember if I was shooting my deer. I shot a deer, claimed it. I drove my quad over there, claimed it, got back on the quad, and then drove in a circle trying to find my deer. I couldn't find my deer until I went into my codex and I was like, I fucking claimed it. I literally drove in a circle for like 2 minutes trying to figure out where my deer was.
Fuck, bro. I need to go to bed. I haven't been in bed yet. This is bad.
It's 10:30. 8.
Are you been in bed yet?
No. Well, that's not the point. Bucko.
Yo, should I kill this level 4 on my main?
Oh, it's 12:20. That might explain why I have no deer at my zone.
I've gotten deer in at like 12:15, like your 12:05 to 12:15, and they'll stay. But it's like once they start going, it's
Yeah, they'll usually stay. If you're like at the zone looking at them, sometimes they'll be there even if you
plus
weren't there
plus
first,
yeah.
but usually if you're there looking at them, they won't leave until about 12:15. So, I don't know why. They just don't. I think my leg is bleeding into
Yeah,
my
I just
blanket right now.
listened through it. I listened before because I know I'm gonna respawn one again. But
Just gotta keep shooting.
Just keep on swimming. Just keep 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 swim. What? What? What?
It was actually pretty funny how I came across
Did you
a
do it?
moose. I already have one,
Submit it.
but he's in the lodge. I was just trying to find whitetail spots, and I
On
found
the
one,
assignment.
and it just so happened just ran right across right in front of me.
Another level 3, by the way. Holy shit.
God bless.
No, it's one.
Get your
What?
rotation.
Bring it over. It's a
Got my
369. No, it's a 269 to 310. And I think it's like the big small rack, the really thick small rack that scores like 270. Let me see it. Oh my god, I forgot your laptop's broken.
Fucking do it.
Clay, you worked at it.
Where the fuck's the assignment? Where'd you get this from?
I just got this
Bullshit.
from my dad.
No, that's why it looks like you weren't working when you snapped me and all your fucking
Yeah.
hee.
Yesterday I was at a job at a church up in Elkins in Gilman.
God.
Man,
We were putting in some outlets and shit, but that's about it.
I know it. Was it that little old church pulled off to the side up there?
It was kind of big, but I think you know it. Yeah, it's off to the side though, on top of that hill,
yep,
off the.
I know where it's at.
It's like you take the exit to go to the DMV, but then you take a. I'm not the best with Elkins, but yeah. What? Give me some.
My respawns.
Just go until you find the thing. Keep on clicking forward till you find the thing that you need to find.
Are these other kids close? Oh, they're
I'm
not.
in school.
Oh,
You're in school?
I'm
You
in
streaming?
school, yeah. Well, I'm streaming and in school.
So you're like homeschooled?
I do online classes.
Okay.
Because I got expelled from. Yeah.
what the
'Cause
hell did you do?
Well, the school that I went to, there's a total of less than 700 people in my town at the time at my grandparents, and my teacher primarily targeted me for being me and my brother being the only colored kids in literally our entire town, other than the Asian kid in my class. Um, and she like I only got in trouble. I would like before I was kind of a problem, and then I stopped because I got tired of getting in trouble, and then she'd still target me. She started recording me with her school laptop and like school iPad and shit. And at first I was like, oh, she's just
How
setting
would
it
they
up.
record you without
That's
permission?
275.38. Holy shit.
That's a big
With
one.
that rack, that's almost a max score. That's point 0.2 off max score. That's point 0.2, 0.22 or something off max score. Holy shit.
Pretty
With this rack, with the, I'm screenshotting that and sending that into the Discord because that's insane. That's getting automatically taxied. What?
thing's huge.
I knew that was gonna score big, but I didn't think it was gonna be damn near a max score. Cause max score is 275.5. That's a 275.3. Almost 275.4. It's insane.
That's fine. Go ahead and
Oh yeah, let me add
restart
that
the
to the
game.
diamond
Get my
counter.
respawns.
So what I do after I hunt my zones is I restart my game, relaunch it,
I restart my game about every 3 map leaves or main menus. I reset my game about every 3 main menus. Wait, I didn't add that last one. No, I didn't add that last one. Alright, anyways.
But you still got this game?
No, I don't have them both a lot, but I've played it. I don't think they're that bad.
I mean, if you want to, go for it, but I'm not gonna force you. I just played this because I don't want to play Siege and cuss people
Huh.
out, nor I don't want to be mad. Because every time I get fried up and I start playing Siege,
Why do you think I can't play Siege on stream? That's why I play Siege so little on stream.
Yeah, because you'll be saying some of the most vulgar shit, probably.
I literally,
You know
like,
how Siege is.
whenever I first started streaming Siege, like every once in a while, even I didn't stream very often, but whenever I did, I would turn my mic off on stream.
I also don't like the ego people have in that game that they think they're entitled to.
Yeah, that shit
I
is
barely even
stupid.
play Siege anymore, and I don't know.
It's
That game died so hard.
it's a 10-year-old. No, it's still going, but
I
it's
mean,
not.
Siege is almost a decade old. It's 9 years old, or
It's
not Siege.
starting to get
Siege is not, or Siege is a decade
The
old.
same
Call of the
thing with
Wild is almost a decade old.
Siege, bro. It's had deaths and it's had revivals and all type of shit. Never had Bloody Mary. They just keep on adding on to the game. There's gonna be time periods where people,
Well, it
start the
seems
game.
like this season, well, this new season. I mean, it's not bad
Because it was
because it's just
super big
rushed.
in 2018 or 2019, and it kind of
Before
died
that,
down
even,
for a period. Oh yeah,
it
before
was
that, yeah. But I'm
way
thinking
bigger than
about,
that.
2018 revenue, right about the time that shit was big. It wasn't big, but it got like extremely big last year or the year before with Jinxie, even
Because
bigger than what I thought it would.
Jinxie brought the game back.
Siege.
Marley brought the game back at first, and the game was already dead. That's why
Everybody
Jinxie
in my high
revived
school
it.
was quoting Jinxie and fucking putting Siege back, and this kid would definitely not be with Siege if it wasn't for Jinxie. I mean, well, I
Now
don't play no
Jinxie
more,
don't even play.
but at that time, he definitely was one of the most played in the game. Because he's
To
just
be
a fun
fair,
game to try to get people into. It's a little bit complex.
to be fair,
Well,
Clash
no,
isn't
it's not.
Clash isn't like a new
It's not a
thing to
matter of
Jinxie
how
though.
good you are. It's not a matter of how good you are anymore in Siege. It's about how good of cheats you have anymore. That's literally all
Yeah.
Siege is.
But like to be fair,
Everybody
Jinxie
cheats
quitting
in
Siege is
Siege.
like it's like kind of inevitable. Yeah, but also it's not really Clash isn't really a new thing to him though. That's where he really started. Like he originally did Clash. He like did
And he does a lot
Clash
of
pretty
vlogging
often.
shit. Vlogging's really big right now. That's the thing. Gaming's not like your streamers and shit, bro. Like Cass and that speed.
Talk about vlogging. Let's talk about Roman
It's all
Atwood.
really different.
They're
They're on a whole
all
different level.
they're all it was something how about
Do you
bullshit.
HM? Yeah, I HM.
They're implanted industry or whatever the
Thanks for the
fuck
follow,
you
by the
want
way,
to say.
Henderson.
I think a
Now,
lot of people just like watching the content. I mean, I'm not much fan of it, but
Sinat,
I've remembered Aiden Ross forever ago. I mean, Aiden Ross has been
I'm not
around
a fan of
since,
Aiden.
yeah, but I've known about Aiden Ross since
Yeah,
2020, 2019. I mean, he's been
I've known
around
about
for a
Aiden
while.
since he was hanging out with Lance
No
Stewart.
problem. Thanks, bro.
I've known about
And
Lance,
that's back in Vine days.
Aiden for a while. Known
Boom, boom,
Speed
boom,
for a
boom,
while.
boom,
They've all
boom,
been
boom,
around for a decent
boom,
amount of time. I just can't
boom,
remember
boom,
famous over
Triple
time.
H is gonna
Really
face
around
Logan
2020
Paul
really,
in
probably.
Speed for SmackDown Tag
That's gonna
Team
be me next.
Championships.
I'm gonna be the next one that was around for a while. Become famous.
Killer.
someone hate? All right, sorry. Um, I remember seeing that video, but I think I think a lot of people have done things that like they probably shouldn't have done, and I think he's probably been one of the best comebacks from doing it.
Dude, their shit was cool. I mean, if you got rage baited by them, that was the whole point of it.
No, I mean
They
like what
just
he did,
troll.
like what?
Oh
No,
yeah,
no, what?
clipping and shit.
Yeah, no,
Not really funny, but
like
yeah, I get it.
he should. I'm
Like
getting my
he
G1
was
fell
on
every
some
300 kills with
like
HM.
make them
Nice,
happy.
bro.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was.
Like
He might as well have been a
online.
kid. Like,
Yeah. Trying to get views and shit. It was good when he was famous, but he wasn't
like,
famous
but
too
I'd say
yet.
that's probably one of the best bounce backs because he should be completely canceled. Like, he shouldn't. He shouldn't even do He shouldn't be doing content. But he came back from it.
That's the thing with him too, though, is he's done so many different forms of content. He don't only just do YouTube
Yeah.
nowadays. He's done boxing, he's done WWE, he's done music, he's done podcast.
Yeah.
Just does a shit ton of stuff. He's just a
And that's
businessman
something.
with a
That's
different
something I
mindset.
find like insane is that like that happened so long ago, and I still see comments of like whenever he does the WWE
Oh yeah,
stuff or stuff like that, and then
it's from
people,
like 2017.
yeah, and then people still leave comments like, "Oh, why would they sign someone, or why would they let someone who did this into their community or like into their stuff? Why would they promote this guy?"
Yeah,
It
it
happened.
happened January 11th, 2018,
Yeah,
basically 2017.
it happened so long ago, and he has apologized for it profusely and bounced back from it.
Let me see how old he was in 2018. He was
He's
about
like
22,
26
so
now.
probably not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
22. Whenever that happened, he's young as shit. He's making
yeah.
money, trying to get famous. Not
And
grinding
he was
hard at all.
already big. He
He
was
was
just trying to
already
get. He
big,
was.
but accountability that comes with like a screw. I mean, they made him pretty vocal that they didn't like what he did.
Yeah,
I don't even if he's been back to doing it since then.
I doubt it. Where's the queef watermelon? Watermelon.
That motherfucker's just getting, I guess, just getting their bag. All that streamer shit.
Motherfucking Togi. That motherfucker kills me. Togi's up there also being rich as well.
Yeah.
Motherfucker will post a video like, I lost $1.8 million last night, and then in the video he goes, oh yeah, this is the new Bugatti we also bought last night. Fucking
By the way, that's where the 1.8 million dollars went.
Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of motherfuckers are broke too.
Yeah.
Trend
But a
Twin's
lot of
fucking smart though.
nah, but a
Smart as
lot of
fuck.
those people who
I've seen
buy
motherfuckers broke.
a lot of those people
I
that
saw one
buy
on the
those
West Coast.
like a lot of those cars though, they're not actually like how whenever DaBaby did all that stuff at his concert and got canceled, for talking about I don't even remember. It's something
Yeah, something
homophobic.
about AIDS. Yeah,
Yeah, it's something homophobic.
if we all got AIDS, raise your hand.
Yeah,
I
and
just found the niggas in the
he
subway smoking
lost
pot.
like millions of dollars off that because and he lost like cars off it too because like Lamborghini stuff like that they don't you don't buy their car, you rep their car and you just drop money on it, you just
Well,
rep their car.
to a certain extent, that would be a sponsorship.
A lot of it is though. That
Yeah, that does happen.
like Ferrari, they won't let you buy another one of their cars, they'll just take your car if you do something like that. Yeah, if you
Let me see.
that's what I mean. Like they'll take your car if you just,
Yeah,
but they won't let you buy another one. If you do something, they will not let you buy another one though. That's what I mean. Like Well, that's Kanye West.
It's like you sign contracts and then they cut off all them contracts, lost a bunch of money, then they froze community. It shouldn't be allowed. You should have the power to freeze somebody's bank account.
What do you think's gonna happen when they do shut down everybody's bank account? They just freeze
Goes.
everybody's banks, and then Enda goes over here. Y'all fuckers should have gotten involved in crypto.
Crypto ain't gonna that ain't gonna last either though.
Little
Whenever
does
that
it's a
situation
good thing.
hits,
Like if no, if you know
you'll
what
need
you're
to
going
Another
into,
level 2 potential diamond.
bro.
you don't need crypto and
If
nothing
you
else.
know what you're fucking doing and you can set yourself up right, then do it. But I'm just gonna say this: if you don't know what you're doing, you can get yourself in so much fucking debt that you would not be able to get out of it. Like, bro, I don't know why they made this. Two of my buddies texted me yesterday. They were like, "Yo, you got $10?" I'm like, "Yo, for what? Like, what do you need it for? Is it going to a good cause?" And
Good
they're like,
estimate.
"We
Yeah.
gambled $500 away," and I'm like, "So you need $10 more?"
To gamble it.
Like, nah, bro. They're like, "I'll owe you if we hit big," and I said, "That's a
If.
you literally just lost $500." No,
Hey, gambling shit's dumb too. I wouldn't do that.
it's not dumb, but you just gotta know what you're doing. Like all these people
Yeah,
that
but
go
that
out
shit's
there and think
rare,
they're gonna
and
hit
you can't
big.
tell them
People
it's
like
rare
Nikki and
because
or
they
Mickey and
don't know.
stuff. Like
I get
Mickey's
money on
insane at
sports
gambling.
sport
Even
Mickey
sports
James.
bets, that's rigged, nigga. If you can't tell that shit's
So the
rigged, that
NBA,
shit's.
NFL, UFC,
But
everything's
so
fucking
many of
rigged.
the
There you go.
weird
You
things,
just
so
answered your
many
own
weird.
question.
That's what I'm saying. So many weird money lines that they've done weird things like
And it's mainly
the
all
over and
Vegas.
unders.
Vegas
There's so much
controls
money in
everything.
that.
And that's why Mickey's banned from like every casino. He's banned from Vegas, damn
I
near.
think he's a shareholder. I think that motherfucker's a
Who,
shareholder.
Mickey?
Yeah. He goes in these casinos and wins big, and it's all a diversion to get other people to come in to think like, "Oh, Mickey James hit big. He told me how to do this. He told me how to do that. I'm gonna hit big," and then they don't hit big.
Yeah, you just
Well,
gotta
I'm pretty sure he
Oh,
said
there's
before
somebody
like
calling me.
it's.
Why is she calling me? Let me pick up.
Yep,
Hello.
258.44 scored diamond. Set that to the counter.
She'll call me later if it's that serious.
yeah. I don't know. That's
Dime.
just too
Yep.
risky for me. Too risky. I'm either gonna completely lose money or I'm gonna try to make some money. I ain't gonna. Can't risk it like that.
We used to play cards in my grandpa's garage. I won a few times. I
Fun
can
games is what I like.
couldn't tell you how to play cards now.
If somebody tells you that they're going to the
Yep.
casino to play slots,
Casino.
don't even go with them. Don't even go with them.
No, he's
That
Slots
slot
are
machines
90, they're
are
literally
fucking
like
rigged too.
90% they're designed to make you lose. They are. You put more in, you get back. I think the
casinos are
biggest
for like rich people who don't care about losing money. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
They're like
Nah, you can go in there.
alcoholics.
You can go in there with
especially if you get a
$200.
gambling addiction.
And come out rich, yeah, but like
You can go, yeah.
But that's the
But
thing. You hit big, and then you just get that. It's like a fucking. It's like taking pills nicotine. I mean, there's gambling addicts for a reason. You get
well,
addicted to that shit.
most people
A lot
don't
of
know
people
when to
don't know
pull
how to
out. They
stop.
don't know
Yeah,
when.
yeah,
Yeah, they don't know when to
exactly.
pull out. They don't.
They don't know when to stop. If you do have a full 100% self control when you're doing it, I mean, what do you think? I
if
think
I
you
can't hold myself from gambling in Twitch chats, how am I supposed to hold myself from gambling in real life? Like in my friend's chat, I was in the top 3 people in his chat for like points that he gives out. And I gambled them all away because I got bored. Like I don't understand how I was like, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it, and I did it.
So we got that one. What is this Friday? One. Yep, that's what I want. Eat each.
Do you have Discord on this account? On this phone? I gotta download Discord.
You gonna die? Yep, that was a good shot.
You gonna die. You gonna die. Have y'all seen that video? It's like the song goes, "You gonna die," and then as soon as it says that, dude crashes into the
That's
fucking barrier.
That's why. Red.
Or he flips. I forget. I forget if he crashes into the barrier. If he flips his car.
That song back in like 2012
I miss
when
old
it first
Trippy
came
Red.
out.
I miss old Trippy. I miss old Vert.
Oh,
I
honey.
never used to
You
listen to
had
him,
Oh,
but
honey.
nah. You can't sleep on Vert. You've never slept on Vert.
he's fire. The only thing though is like I liked how they used the sample shit. I couldn't. I knew if I was like, oh,
Dude, their
just stay
beats, their
one
beats
sound,
sound so
like
much deeper.
that'll never work either. But then they changed their sound from the sample they changed it to a different room. So I don't know.
It
I
was
think
different.
one of the only that made it from that SoundCloud area that made it was Cardi. Cardi is still on to this day, still making good music, still
Vert's bigger than Cardi.
Lil Uzi Vert's not bigger than Playboy
Yes,
Cardi right now.
he is. Playboy Cardi had his chance if he wouldn't have released all of his unreleased stuff on SoundCloud back in the day and waited till
That
about
is
this
an
time
and
when they
that's
announced
leaks.
Vert.
You know how leaks work, right? That is a perfect place to put it. That's why the music isn't getting played. You complain.
90% of leaks that I have already been
That's
dropped
what I'm
or
saying,
his
but not
stuff.
by him. It's not by him.
Yes,
His
yes,
shit gets
every single
hacked.
song.
His shit gets hacked. You don't know what a leak person. That's why it's called a leak. Somebody gets into his iCloud or whatever and release the song. They sell it or they just drop it on
Let me
YouTube
just hack
or
into his Gmail account.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what people
exactly.
do.
That's exactly what they do. They do the
When you can
leak.
just
They
use
did it with Cardi.
the fucking AI module now to do all that for you.
Yeah, but nobody wants to listen to AI slop.
You know
They don't
something?
want to listen
A
to
lot
Cardi
of
Cardi.
people do. A lot of
Yeah, but
people
that
do.
isn't real. That isn't
Whoa,
real.
37.
That's AI slop. You want to listen to actual live people talking, making music and shit. But I have heard some AI snippets and shit like that. People making snippets AI songs. I have heard it. It's not good though. There's no emotion behind it. It's a robot talking at the end of the day. But no, Cardi's has some bangers, but you can't say like the reason why the leaks are never going to come out is because they're leaks, and you can't blame them for that. He's not going to release music that's already out there. It's pointless. That completely destroys the point of new music. That's why a lot of the leaks were cool on the red, but the album just had to get completely remade. He's not going to release an album that's already out there.
My restart.
I think that album got leaked like 2 or 3 times, and people still complain about it not coming out. But it's just how it is.
I need to take a blink. I haven't took one yet today.
I blink a lot.
Get some new pens today.
I just got one.
Yeah, Maddie didn't have
You
any
haven't
that
blinked at all
much.
today? I use
Not
my
for
eyes a
real.
lot.
Bro,
From time to
dude, I
some.
was fucking scared the other night. I drank a lot. When I mean a lot, it was enough to the point where I was getting concerned that I might have to go to the hospital. I don't
So
know why
Maddie's
my
roommate did.
my body just wouldn't like no matter how much I drank that day, I could not get a simple buzz. I could not get the feeling of drunk. I just my body just kept putting them down.
Yeah, that's how
It was
it is
bad.
sometimes. I just don't drink whenever that happens.
I try not to because every time you do stop, that's when I start feeling like shit, and I'd rather drink myself asleep. What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, I got that rack. That's cool.
It's a lit
What
rack.
rack?
Yeah.
It's very similar to the one that comes up and touches together. It's a symmetrical trim.
Mm. Um.
It's a short rack though, short basket. All
Wait, what animal are you grinding again? Wasn't talking to you.
I'm grinding white too.
Oh.
Just going through my zones for my response to garden. Hey, pretty something for you today.
That'll be used for ammo. No, if somebody tries to tell you that they have over 250 great ones, they're lying.
The only people who I know are Tank, I buy
I buy
AMAC.
has the most.
No, he doesn't. AMAC does. No, AMAC has the most. He has over 300. Um, but AMAC doesn't really stream anymore because of iBuy. iBuy accused him of cheating, so he like stopped streaming because he was tired of getting hate from iBuy's community.
Well, wait until you. I want you to search something up right now. Go on the internet whenever you get a chance. Just look up Hunter Calls Wildlife. It's going to take you to a page called Nexus Mods. Click on it.
Yeah,
But
I
look
I
at
know
that
I
one
know I know what.
G1 and Diamond right there. And it wouldn't surprise me if these streamers are using this. Now,
Lady,
Lady Legend
yeah,
cheats.
well, that's the old hag. We all know that. She's definitely cheated. Where's my deer at?
Oh yeah, they all use them.
202.
Once I get my PC, I'd say the only mods I would do for Call of Authenticity is I would add more enhancements for, visual aspects, graphics. On top of that, I would try to find a mod to where you can download like real prototypes for great ones. Because me, for an example, I want the whitetail to be updated. I feel like it needs more prototypes for the great one. I mean, there's only a select few in racks. Brown. They need an albino piebald as well. They need that.
No, melanistic. It was a glitch.
I
No, it
have
was a
heard that
glitch.
too. I have yet to see somebody
Albino.
say that.
No, the albino is a glitch. I'm pretty sure the melanistic one was hacked in, but the albino I believe was a glitch. Um. Anyways, the piebald's the only one that you can get.
Don't remember, but why is this mod spawning like this? I think I'm gonna do moose next. Because I was halfway on moose. And then halfway through moose. I think I might do mine on Layton.
Layton's good for HM.
Because I found all my zones. I found both moose and whitetail zones all together at the same time. So I've also killed got a few diamonds out of my moose.
Like 600.
Never got one out. I was trying to get my first one, trying to make it be the whitetail is what I really want. It's about probably the only great one I want besides the moose.
Why do a photo of someone's random lodge in your profile picture? Yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Just wanna take some photos. Just wanna take some photos.
Take a picture.
I just call me Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, I wish I would have let this rotation go pretty through. Let me check.
Did you just choke on your burp? Or hiccup? Or did you choke on it?
Yeah.
It sounded like it.
I think I go right.
like you choked on your hiccup.
Said hut. Said hut.
I don't know. My sister like hiccuped, and all I heard was. I was she fucking choked on it. So I'm like, you're an idiot. Lung shot. Lung shot.
Need to check my
You're
recording
blah.
settings.
I mean, I've gotten a total of. Fuck, I did not hit this one. Good shot. Alright, that killed him. 8. I mean, I've gotten 208 kills today. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll
that's the one I need to stack right there. So this right here is looking pretty good. I need to get these deer to come in though, 'cause that's a big ass two. We're gonna use him. And there's another one right here, the 202. Yeah, so I'm swapping my zones around.
You are. Yeah, you do sound retarded. Nobody with brain cells trades, respectfully.
Can't trust it.
Well, disrespectfully, actually.
Can't trust the trade. So many people get scammed and stuff.
Fuck that you can't trust it. Fuck that you can't trust it. It's the fact of what's the point of taking other people's stuff?
Just how selective you people are in this game. Now I have went to someone's world just to see a great one whitetail because I got discouraged.
That's why I just binge Scarecrow's a great one videos. I just look up Scarecrow G1s and then there's like 112 fucking videos and I just binge every single one of them.
That's what one of my buddies is doing right now, getting his alt
They might
set.
pop reset them. I don't know if I haven't seen anything on it yet, so he might be
Yeah,
doing it
that's
for
what he's
nothing.
saying.
If they pop reset it,
Because
then
they reset the whoop, didn't they? No, they didn't
no,
reset the whoop.
no, because they added furs right before they added the great one, so they never pop reset it when they added the great one.
I'm waiting for a grizzly great one.
I don't think they're
That's
gonna.
the one I really want.
I don't think they're gonna add a bear anytime soon, just because they already have one.
But it still depends on if you add the black bear instead of the grizzly, king of the bear species.
I mean, polar bear,
Grizzly would kill a polar.
but there's no polar bear in Call of the Wild.
And I think they're endangered too.
Well, so are the Bengal tiger. That's something that we've already gotten out of here. That's something everybody's already that's already been cut out of why they're not adding like elephants and shit because the Bengal tiger is severely endangered or were. So exactly. Like
They're just
so that's already been added out of why. Yeah, that's already been cut out of why they haven't added like elephants and shit. And they already said it's because and they plus they'd have to rework lodges, add new lodge maybe to be able to do that because of the plaques wouldn't be big enough. But honestly, don't care to have an elephant in Call of the Wild. I, I mean, like you can add one. That's a lot. That's what I think of a lot of the Call of the Wild things. Well, that's what they want. Is they want a Verhonga 2.0. But like in my personal opinion, there's not much in Call of the Wild. I'm like, hey, don't add that. The only thing that I ever really got mad at for them adding was a Great One Tar. Like, in my opinion, I didn't want a Great One Goat. But you know, Well, they have drink zones in Teal War. Would be so easy for them. Dog, track my fucking deer.
Yeah, I guess I'll just respawn down there. You know what? Yeah, let me get down to this spot and see if there's anything. If there's not, I'm gonna take my first blink. This one's gonna hurt.
It's like
Blink.
he doesn't blink until like every like what time is it right now? Every I think 11 hours. He doesn't blink until every 11 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's like
That was
it's a thing that he trains for swimming. He trains for swimming. I don't know why the hell you training for swim. The point is,
nah, no. Navy SEALs, nah. Navy SEALs, they're trained a certain way. They have to open their eyes underwater. They're trained to do certain things.
certain things like looking at the other Marines' asses or
Whoa.
looking at other Navy SEALs' asses.
I don't know, but I am going to shoot this big behemoth.
Bro, one of my friends, Marine Web Gaming, if you go into stream and ask him, just be like stand in your chair and shake ass. He'll just spin in circles on his
I'm gonna
chair
get
and
a
shake
cluster.
ass.
I think I'm gonna get a cluster for my first great one. I'm calling it.
You better pray
It's gonna
not.
be a cluster.
You
I
better
got a feeling
pray
it's gonna be a
not.
cluster. I like all the racks. I
I
just
like them, but God, I have so many clusters,
I
dude.
just don't like people like I play with a group of people that have got a bunch of fucking great ones as well, and then they sit there and they just criticize each fucking great one. I'm like, would you rather be able to not see them anymore?
I don't think there's a great one that I dislike other than the Tar. Like, I don't prefer Fox, but like, it's not a bad great one. People like to
Fox is
grind it. It
great.
looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice.
No,
It's not something that I'm gonna grind though. I think it's a nice great one that I'm not gonna grind. But then there's Tar that doesn't look nice and I'm never gonna grind it. Like Tar's terrible.
that's what my other crew's doing. He's going for every single great one, and he's pretty decent at doing it too.
I'll get every great one except for Tar. And maybe I'll get Fox at some point. But Tar is the only great
You
one
got
I will
Moose.
never go for. I have 7 moose. I would never go for Tar though. Level 3 by the way. I think he might troll. He's kinda tall. Kinda pointing upwards. Yo! I think this zone's actually broken.
I've got an ad.
No, I think the zone's dead ass broken. I zero for 150, aim directly on the fucking lung, fire, and it goes straight over their back every time. Unless it's going like underneath them and I'm not noticing. It might be.
Brings up that I just restarted the game.
Is this what happens when you finally blink? Blink your eye? God damn. I wouldn't blink if I were you.
It's alright. It's better to. Nah, this ain't about eyes. It's better to take all the blinkers. Jesus.
He closes his eyes and opens them. How does he sleep? He closes them. This kid might be stupid. That was a good shot on this level 3. I think he's gonna troll though. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's a troll. 5 for a total of, what is this? Let's say 5, 10 hours today.
Holy shit.
Are you talking to me or him? Or you? Or me? Or what?
Check your streams.
I don't even know what the fuck I was saying at that point. I meant to say me or are you talking about yourself? And then, I don't know, I said me or him or you or someone. How delayed is the stream on your end? Cause you said there's another diamond and I haven't even been looking at the diamond in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's probably how bad the delay is. Because it is delayed. A little bit, but it's Twitch full.
I'm on the other side of the lake right now.
I eventually could take down the
See if he trolls. He
tripod.
does.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna take down tripod 10 from this spot because this is mainly all exterior.
249. 249.42. Holy shit.
This spot. I can move it up or move it wherever I need to since this is exterior. Just gonna walk up a little further just to confirm things. See if I really want to do away with this spot and move to another. Because I know exactly where I'm gonna move it to. I should have did the 10 glitch and tripod glitch, but at the end of the day, I've already got a shit ton of tripods and 10s, so it really wouldn't benefit me right now. Did you do it? God bless.
Uh,
Does it give you money at all or no?
no. Um, uh, I only have enough to set up like 4 or 5 grinds. I didn't want to overdo it. I just want to set up a few grinds. I don't need a bunch of them.
Because after I'm done with my whitetail on this map, it's time to go to a different map. I think I'll do my next whitetail on Ratatouille. I really want to do a grind on there. Yeah, I started on Layton. It's because I did not know really anything about Ratatouille, but I played Ratatouille as I've played movies. I went around and explored and got familiar with the map and stuff. Layton, I know this map in the back of my head. I love Layton. I love it, but at the same time, it's too much brush sometimes.
What does Mike cuts? I don't know why, but it makes me like out of breath. I don't know why, bro. Like whenever you cut out, your mic cuts out, and it makes me out of breath for some reason. Cause I like stop breathing when it cuts out for some reason. The hell? The fuck was that noise?
Because you stop breathing when somebody's mic cuts out.
I don't know why. It's just only when it mic cuts out, cause I like wait till it starts talking again.
That's a bad number.
Come on. Give me a great one and 216 kills. Come on, this zone could have a great one. Or not.
Yeah, I need to start shooting some more stuff up at this spawn.
Your grandma's a virgin. They don't have the same rack because 8s and 9s can't have the same rack unless they're a smooth rack, and which means that level 9 that you have on your map right now is a guaranteed troll if they have the exact same rack.
This place. I didn't figure so because the shot.
Actually, no, there's 2 racks that they can have, and one of them just doesn't make it for the level list. Level list can make it in general, but. Fifties can't score 265. Oh. For what? Like 265 plus? 260 plus? Max is like 271 and 275. I don't even remember. I shot a diamond off my red deer grind yesterday. Or this morning, one of the two. I scored 266, I think. My biggest is 271 though.
If this fucking dome didn't walk in front of that fucking wall. Count your days, dome. Count your fucking days.
As soon as I'm done with this fucking grind, you're dying.
Yep.
Spray paint dead on the side of the deer. There's a dead deer inside my tent. Alright.
That is all does.
I could go to my Layton setup. Like.
Probably I need to move that stand closer. Might need to move down there. Let's check these respawns. That's a big ass two right there. I'm
About
staying
what I
in
got
it.
today. Well, no, I've got 11 today. Not count, just whitetail, really. I was just counting my whitetail.
And my zones wants to glitch, so now I gotta respawn.
120.1k channel points. Nice, bro. I called my great one the other day. I called my great one yesterday. I said it was gonna spawn. I said I called my great one yesterday. I said it was gonna spawn, and then 5 zones later, it was there. I I literally I got a troll. I got a troll basket rack, and I told my friend, I was like, my great one either spawned or is about to spawn, and it spawned.
We are back.
I can't hear anything through this kid's mic. I can hear what he's saying, but like,
I guess you got a great one, Dave.
apparently.
He keeps cutting in and out, bro.
That's what I'm saying. All there's good. Eh, what?
Sounds like Mark getting his fingers in.
That's why he's. It's like it's fucking. It's tweaking me out, dude. Taking me out of the orbitary. They are not showing up there. Taking me out. Orbitary. Negative.
Another one bites the dust.
Take me out. The orbitary.
Yeah, how many diamonds we shot today? I've already counted like 4 or 5.
11.
God bless.
I shot the. Well, today I've shot 11. I shot one of them yesterday. I shot one of them technically yesterday because it was before 12, but it was during the same streams.
He's doing his own thing right now. That's fine. Did it actually?
Huh, huh, huh,
Well,
huh.
then he went and did something. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He has to do something, probably.
He's doing his own thing while disconnected.
I just want one. Yeah, I can't wait for this thing to change gravity.
What did you just say? Stop touching shit. What? Something about a 10 fabled legendary? You did what to the 7 very hard in the 9 legendaries? they don't. They do not look similar. They do not look similar. And I'll put your headset back on. They do not look similar. Tigger. Tigger. Tiger. So you can't rhyme a word with a word, stupid. Oh my. Yeah. I have no shooters here. Guess my deers haven't respawned yet back here, or something. Are we sure they haven't respawned? Or did I just... Is it not here, like, actually? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's me, like, calling. That's the highlight of me calling it, and then a little bit later finding it. Sorry, there's a difference between not getting what you're saying and not giving a fuck what you're saying, so please stop talking. My head hurts. And you keep on making me have a fucking heart attack damn near because I quit breathing. Altogether better.
That looks like a diamond. It might not. This has a big level 2. This place has had big level 2s for a minute now because I reactivated the spot. Yep, that's a diamond. 244, 285, level 3. He might be a troll. He's got a tall ass rack though. He's got a tall ass rack, so he might jump. But I don't think he's going to though. Nope.
Huh. Learn how to shoot.
I was about to say I should no because I was literally that's what I was doing is just extreme herd management for like an hour when we finally got him in.
Oh fuck.
I go through a lot of fucking zones.
about 60 to 68, I believe. I think you can,
God, this thing's freaking me here. What day? See if I can. Now I gotta go make a triple mount after I shoot this diamond. Another triple mount. But he's being weird. He's not answering to my calls. And I'm in range. Could be a glitch zone. But I'm not gonna spook him. Not really, cause I gotta sneak around this way to get him. If this level 1 doesn't see me, which I got my wind spray on, I had to do it that way. We're gonna sneak up around this hill right up over here. And that should give me perfect broadside. It's gonna knock the hunting pressure up to high up here, but that's okay.
I need to go to sleep. I'm starting to fall asleep with my controller in my hand. I'm starting to fall asleep running into trees and shit. I need to. I'm gonna get to 230 harvests, 230 kills on the grind, and I'm going to sleep. Cause I keep on like blinking and falling asleep.
There he is. He's down.
227. Well, he's in that.
Bro, he's
I
literally
cannot hear what this kid's saying,
Yeah,
bro.
he cuts in and out. Sorry. Let's see. Let's pray this one makes diamond. I got a feeling he's not, but if he does, he might make it because he's big. He is. Oh, 272.44.
Oh, it was a big rack. Alright. Nice.
That is a taxidermy.
I have to check my Discord because I don't have notifications on this phone.
That's one of the biggest diamonds yet. I was actually very scared he wasn't gonna make it, but
What do you mean? He was a big rack. Why do you think he's not gonna make it?
because I seen that first number from the distance I was at first, I couldn't really tell because I've had a lot of trolls that are in the 240 range. That's why I was like that. I got discouraged.
You can tell any rack that looks like that is either 260s or 270s. 260s are usually a little bit tighter. Only racks that will really ever troll you is a 260s rack that is super tight, or the small racks. So, yeah.
He's got a great white-tailed deer.
White tail, white, white tail there, white tail, no white tail there, white tail, no white tail there. Did you say you're live? Are you you still live? Who was live? Was that you?
Now I need to put my moose somewhere, my albino. Put him up here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
My diamond turkeys, my fallows, and I've got them on the way.
I
As
have to stay up for at least 10 more minutes or so, so.
I'll add you, G.
Huh?
I'll add you, G.
Okay, I have to stay up for at least 10 more minutes or so, because my class is on then.
Oh, that's nice to finally have that in there. God, that thing is tall. Ooh, I've actually never. Okay, I like that. The lodge is actually coming along now. Now that I got those up, I wish there was another mount right in here, but there's not. I know once I get my great one, that's where my great one is going. I could do a triple great one off. That'd be insane in the future. Just happy we got that big ass diamond. I knew it was gonna come. So I hope my resources are really good too. Because I'm actually gonna move a tripod down there now. That was just normal for me. I'm allergic to tripod.
Anna. Anna. You can go to your room now. Get your work done, though.
So diamond moose yesterday, big diamond. What do you do today? We can't.
called put your fucking foot in front of the door, dumbass. Not that hard. Open it, put your foot there, grab your stuff. Not hard. It's why the hell would you need to put your foot in front of a door? Yo, it's cold as hell in here.
Well, I didn't see that buck there. That buck's weird. I'm 90% sure he went under pressure before he did. I gotta get a shot on him from here. Yes,
Alright,
I do.
I'm gonna restart my map, load back in, and then just sit here AFK while I sleep. I don't know if there's someone to raid or if I should just end stream. I don't think there's anyone to raid though, other than like I buy. Big Meech is live. Wait, myself.
And I'm watching him live as well.
No, no, that's not what live means. No, like
I have a feeling I'm gonna come across a great one when
I have a
Meech's
feeling this kid has the brain of a pear. I'm trolling. I'm just trolling. Kinda.
there's that.
I'm just trolling.